what's up? Ha! I wanted to time that so perfectly, I don't know if you could tell. Oh, by the way, look what I have in my background now. I'm doing pretty good. I got a new vaccine dosage today, my third one, and it's fine. Like, it hurts a bit, but it's fine. It's nothing, like, too bad. Ah! Look. There he is. There he is, flat like a pancake. I love how you made this for me. It's great. So now it has its place right next to the rainbow light, which is running out of batteries. It looks so fab. Oh yes. So fab. Fucking passed out. Yas, queen, get it. I need to show a close-up, even if you've seen it before. Look, it's great. Cross-stitched and everything. That's so great. It's really my favorite Christmas present ever, probably. It's amazing. I don't even know what to say. It's great. I love how out of anything you could have cross-stitched, you did this. You did this sprite in particular, and I love that. Don't comment about the frame, it's very broken. I do not trust your postal service at all. Though who knows, maybe it was my postal service. Who the fuck knows, really? But it's just that PostNord just doesn't have like the best record. It took me ages to make the pattern from the sprite I found. Oh my god. But you did it! And you persevered, and it turned out amazing. Thank you so much, truly. Thank you, thank you. It's probably my postal services. Who knows? It was so worth it. I think it was very worth it too. Oh my god, I haven't streamed since last year. It feels weird. I've just been like so out of it since Christmas Day, really. New Year's was kind of awful for me. Because I was still really tired from Christmas. And there was just like some misunderstandings in the server I'm in. Things are perfectly fine. Like, we're fine. All them darn loud kids. Yeah. Pretty much. And the fact that one of them, despite being the same age, is just like, has not come that far in development. It's stuck very far behind. And it's just like a bit harder to communicate and stuff. So yeah, because of that I was really sensitive. So on New Year's Eve, first of all, it was the thing that happened in Discord that made me really like my senses got heightened, you know, like just a lot of bullshit. So I went to my mom like the night before New Year's. I went to my mom's place at like around 4 a.m. And I was just like, you know what? I don't want to be at home right now. I'm just gonna pack my bag and go to my mom's place at 4 a.m. So I snuck in there and I scared the hell out of her the next morning because of course my phone alarm went off And I was like, fuck, it wasn't supposed to do that. She was supposed to just come out and find me asleep or something and be like, oh, that's kind of scary. Not me just run into her as I tried to fucking run into the hallway to turn off my phone. I almost gave her a fucking heart attack. Oh my god. I bet she was not prepared for that. Yeah, you know, when you go to bed at a reasonable time and somehow you wake up and your youngest daughter is just inside of your house. And yeah, the sensitivity just continued on into the day, and we went back to my sister's to celebrate New Year's there. But of course, the two children are there, and one of them got like kind of, I wouldn't say clingy, but like he kept like running back and forth between like the living room and their hallway, like their entrance or whatever, and their entryway. That's the name. And he kept like running over to me, and he was like leaning his head forward, which means like he wants to like hug a bit, which a hug for him is just like leaning your head into him a bit. But I was like, no, I don't want to. And my mom was like, you can't tell him that, he doesn't understand. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm sorry. I can't do this. So it was around dinner time when I just went upstairs and put myself in my sister's bedroom and just sat there and waited for the kids to go to bed, pretty much. Before I went down and ate some cold rib. Yummy. So recovery has been a bit worse, but I feel fine now. I'm still a bit tired, but I feel better. Like I said, I went outside today to get another jab, and yeah. Anyways, enough rambling on my end. Let's just get into this hecking game, why don't we? Why is it? No, that's not right. There it is. Not feeling too great on this sort of clingy kid ain't a good combo. Yeah. It really isn't. Okay, so last time, what happened? Well, I got to not the end, but I got to like, God, where the hell am I? Hold on, I think I'm like here. Was it? I think. Okay, so that's. I mean, I could do the autosave. It's probably fine with the autosave, to be honest. That's like saved like 10 minutes before this, so maybe not. Strong Mizuki. Yeah. Well, that and I think it's this one. The last one is just for me to like go through and maybe grab some screenshots or whatever, because I forget to do that during gameplay. We were driving. We met Sejima Shul. Ah yes. Iris died again. Oh yeah, that bastard. We're about to sync with him, I believe.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
I can try. So, yes. Last time we made it through Jinai and the green route, but... Or did we? Okay. No, we made it through Kikai. But we can't get to Jinai because there are like... I need some more like stuff, you know, to be able to... At least you're not in pieces in a jar. Well, you know what? You're right about that. That is interesting. Yeah, so I'm wondering like how this is gonna affect. Is it just gonna be like Date having like an epiphany or whatever? Or is it gonna be like more, is it gonna be like more aware of what happens like in Zero Escape? I don't know. I have no idea. Anyways, we're here. I can surely try.
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
Oh yeah, that's right. At the end of the, not at the end, but like before, I guess, the lock, in the grain route, we saw that Sejima was killed by Boss for some reason, which is like, I'm sorry. Where was Iris found? In the warehouse. But not cut in two this time. She was stabbed in the back. And she just had like a blanket thrown over her to hide her. And we got there just after Sejima left the building. Like, we got there as he was like leaving the building, and we were like, okay, that's sus. Like, okay. So I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
No, I don't.
But okay.
I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name. Okay, here we go, the clue list. Well, you can kind of see, it's not that bad. Even though So doesn't know Iris's autopsy report. How do I do this again? Oh, there we go. What are buttons?
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife. Possibly a kitchen knife.
A kitchen knife, you say? Would it happen to be a kitchen knife with flower decals?
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it. It must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state.
18 hours?
I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
Damn.
Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery?
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
Yeah, no polar bear this time. Visitor at 2 a.m.
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
I believe it's the leaving the warehouse thing.
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
I believe it's this. What is X? Ah! What's his name there? You mean Ota? No, he was watching the stream though. The simp? Yes, Ota. Information isn't relevant. Isn't? Is it not? Okay. Okay, apparently show him a picture of her. I put a picture of Iris in front of Soul.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Ah, here is the... Leaving the warehouse. No, wrong button. That's also important, but there's something else. He saw her corpse. Where Iris was found? Okay.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I saw you there, you idiot! I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I suppose you know I was there. You suppose? Here is proof you were there. I suppose you knew I was there. I stood up and walked to the corner of the room. I walked up to the boss and whispered, "This bitch. Hi sis, what's up?"
I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
Wow, we're
I
so
choose
in
to remain
sync. Oh my
silent.
god.
You what?
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
That smug smile, I
Date,
don't like it.
can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that Sosajima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Is refusing a sink alright? Who knows? Also, I'm fine. How are you? I'm pretty good. I got another jab today. My arm is kind of sore, but it's fine. Alibi. I need to know Soul's alibi. Time of death?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night. At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
I can only think of fucking Dora the Explorer. Is that...
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi.
Good to hear. Did you color your hair? Not again. No, this is just, it's gotten more washed out.
Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
Oh, Soul didn't respond. How did you know she was stabbed? But I remembered. How did he know she was stabbed? If that wasn't mentioned, He slipped up. Sure did. If I stabbed a woman, Soul does know about the corpse. Because Iris's autopsy report.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
Because you did it?
don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
I put So into chemically induced.
How?
But do not worry.
I have
It will
questions.
not
How can they
affect
just
the
like
Okay, Dante. Let's
override that?
Right.
I mean, what?
Please.
I'm just
don't
like, nah,
forget
nah, we're
the
gonna look
6-minute
inside your
time
head
limit.
whether you want to or not.
You say it every time.
Let us begin.
Okay. Now, what are we doing? Ivan, please! Oh my god, what the hell is going on? It seems like you should be able to refuse this as well.
Did you
if pleading
witness
the
my
fifth is a
superior
possibility.
driving
Yeah, exactly.
technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The only thing I heard when Iva showed up on screen was the Deja Vu anime song. Deja Vu, I've been in this place before. Oh my god.
The man's Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris! What on earth is she doing here?
Yotoda. It's just as funny every single time.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a
Yeah,
third-person
we know. We've been
perspective.
through this like
In
several
other
times.
words,
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then,
I suppose we can help her.
What is she
We may
wearing
then
on
be
her
able
feet?
to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes,
Look,
we have to save
Happy
Iris, no
2022.
matter what.
Yeah,
and yeah, those walk
but to do
animations.
that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Okay.
Somnium scan, activate.
That's lock number 1. That's lock number 2. Iris does not seem like a person to wear those kind of heels. That's number 3. What is up with the camera movement? I'm sorry, it's like all over the place. So I'm going this way and then just like, ha! Kidding! We're going the other way! That's number 4. Is there a 5th one? No. Okay. Sinkin and the villain. Help Iris escape. If Iris escapes, you may discover Soul's secret. Okay. Oh boy, make an escape path. Can I do something about the box? I mean, I assume not.
A large wooden box.
Push it.
No good. I cannot move such a large object.
But it's right in the way.
Okay, what about the forklift?
A forklift.
Can I drive it?
Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Please. Oh god.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Okay, that actually did something. Portal A. We're playing with portals now?
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Throw a pebble. Whoa.
It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
So it makes things bigger. What can I throw in there? What about the warehouse door?
A warehouse?
I don't think there's anything to do there. Okay, what about portal?
A portal.
Put your hand in. Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it.
Here?
Yeah.
Enjoy your forklifting
My
and
hand.
portals. Hope
Yeah,
to hang
you can do
soon.
it.
Bye for now.
I suppose
Bye-bye.
if I must.
Yeah, you reach in. And then you just push it away. Yes.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
You just slap that box away. Well,
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
okay. Remove the large box. I made an escape path. Cool.
5 minutes left, Date.
Yeah, whatever. The hell is this? Oh, that's probably another portal thingy, isn't it?
A door to the warehouse.
Go in. Game over.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but
The hell am I? What? Control panel?
is this some kind of control panel?
Robot fighting game combo. Erase it.
No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
It's a control panel.
Lower.
No,
Got it.
it's a control panel.
Listen, I'm spending way too much fucking time on
4
this.
minutes.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I swear
I'll
it's a
try.
combo. I have no idea. Fucking is. Oh my god, this game, man. What is this game? I'm not
moved.
complaining, but
Ring
like,
out!
That's a KO!
she looks like a fish. Girl, you could at least try to find somewhere to hide. I don't know.
Only she could fit through that gap.
Yeah, okay, we get it. She's being stabbed. Who cares? I just want to see how much time
You
I
have
have.
less than 2 minutes, Date.
Oh.
Hurry.
Yuck. Yuck. Oh my god. I suppose I have to go back the same way I came.
A warehouse
Enter.
delivery!
Delivery? But I question you sometimes. Okay, we're back here. The crane probably doesn't do anything. Wait, where the hell are they? Oh, they're there. Never mind. Wait, is it the crane? I don't fucking know. I mean, I just control the crane.
A crane.
Throw something. I don't know.
How about this stone?
That's a lot of Yotoda boxes.
I hit it, but nothing.
Yeah.
Well, it was worth a shot.
A crane.
You have 1 minute left.
Ride.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you
That
not
stone looks
climb?
like looks a
I
lot like
don't
the
see any
earlier
place
pebbles.
to get a
It
hold.
does, just like reusing assets. Well, that was.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A crane.
Yeah, it's fine. I forget I have these. There you go, we can save. Nailed it.
There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way. A warehouse door.
Knock.
Is anyone?
Oops, I skipped it.
No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Wow, cool.
Time's up.
No, I have 8 seconds.
A warehouse.
Chill. Well, I can open this one. How was I
What's
supposed
this?
to know?
Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Sure, that makes sense. Why are we talking about seaweed? Why did she just shrink?
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Oh my god. How am I supposed to do this? I have to like start over again. Now that I know what I have to do. Ah. Like, how in the heck?
A wooden box hanging from a crane. No use.
Oh.
It is either stuck to the ground or its cargo is extraordinarily heavy.
Or you're just weak.
Or your instructions are bad.
Or you're just lazy.
Or your breath smells like garbage.
Wow, okay. I see.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn you, So! How many secrets are you keeping?
Rude Iva. Okay. Let me restart it. Because why not? Let me just skip the beginning here. Sorry. This should not be as funny as it fucking is. Okay. So, the first thing was to remove the forklift.
A forklift.
Drive.
Roger that. Leave it to me.
Sorry, I want to watch this again. Amazing. Sneaky, sneaky, stabby, stabby. Okay, and then...
A mysterious...
put your hand in.
Here?
Yeah. There we go. You run. Get stabbed again.
Five minutes left, Date.
Your house door F.
A door to the...
Go in. Exit on the other side. Run over to the control panel.
Is this some...
How am I supposed to do this, actually? Input fighting game combo.
The one that is...
Yeah, whatever. Okay. I need to save.
3 minutes, Date.
Hold on, wait. Let me restart again. And not use that one timey I get. God, we have to watch this again. It's not even that sneaky either, to be honest. Like, the figure just runs up behind her and stabs her. Like, not very sneaky. Drive.
Maybe you should...
Put your hand in... Yes, I forget.
Here?
The save halftime of that one. Yes, that's what I thought. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay. And
5 minutes left,
then
Date.
we run over to door F. We go inside. We do not use a timey. And then we get over here. We use that timey and... No. We use that timey and then we do that.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, whatever. There we go. The stabby sounds pretty good. Okay.
4 minutes.
That seems doable. Maybe. Perhaps. Who the fuck knows? I am kind of curious about that one, but I don't think
A warehouse door.
that door would work. Okay, now we're here. And where were they? They were over there. Okay. So I gotta run here. Open this. Which opens that.
Three minutes, Date.
A warehouse door.
So far, Soul has the most fucked up Somnium.
Delivery!
Are you sure about that? Iris's was kind of fucked up too, wasn't it? The fuck am I now? Oh, there is another control panel.
Is this some kind of control panel?
It can't be the combo again, can it? YOLO.
No, it won't budge.
Got it.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Hold on. Yeah.
Three
I'm
minutes,
fucked up in terms
Date.
of confusedness. Okay, I see. Okay, enter here.
A warehouse.
Yeah, enter.
Delivery!
Oh, but you're so strange.
Is this some kind of...
Race.
Understood.
Hell yeah, it worked. I am a genius.
Is there something underneath it?
Was that all I needed to do? There she run. Now So is dreaming of portals. It'd be like that. Why? What the fuck? I love Attack on Titan.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Yes, Date, can you please finish your sentences? Ayo. Kyusai.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Did we find the eye thingy? No. I didn't find the secret item. I'm gonna go back and do that later.
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m.
That's right, we found a phone inside of one of the horses. At Bloom Park. And we found out it was actually Shoko's phone. And there was one person that had tried to call her phone, like, around the time she died. And we eventually found out that was Dejima himself, so.
Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What is your alibi for Shoko's murder?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream.
What are those
You
shoes?
have to have some
I mean,
memory
the
of
shoes
her.
are fine, but
What are
why
you
is she
talking
wearing
about?
socks with them?
I don't
or
understand
are they
a word
part
of
of the shoes? I don't know. I don't understand her footwear. Actually, it reminds me of someone else. Hold on. Let me just get a picture real quick. Oh, no, I don't want to get something that's kind of spoilery. What's the fun in that? I just want to show her fucking awful footwear because what? I question it every time I see it. Every single fucking time. I mean, I guess. Just save that. Download, sure. And there. So her. Like, what are these shoes? I'm sorry. Like, they're pumps. What the fuck is that footwear? Yeah, right? It's like, it's the leg warmers with the pumps, with the pom-poms. It's just a lot. It's a lot. And I never know, like, what to think of them. And I'm like, why is she wearing that? It doesn't make any sense. I hate them so much. I think maybe we should just, like, boil it down to Uchikoshi, aka, like, the creator of these games. Both Zero Escape. Zero Escape and the Somnium Files. That he just does not understand women footwear. My brain hurts just looking at it. Yeah. The thing that just bothers me the most is the fact that they're pumps. Why are they pumps? And also, like, her entire fucking design in general, like, she looks like a high school student. Why is she wearing pumps? Why pumps? It doesn't make sense. I don't remember how old she actually is, but I think she is like 17 or something. Hold on, actually, I can find that out real fast. 18. Okay, makes sense. But still, what the hell? Oh, I got a better picture of those pumps. I mean, uh, where did, no, not there, transform, there we go, reset. Wait, Jesus, that's a big fucking picture. Hold on. Come on. There we go. I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? A high school student in pumps and winter wear. I mean, to be fair, it was like winter/spring, so that adds up, but if it's cold enough for a hoodie and leg warmers, you do not wear that short of a skirt. No. Listen. You don't understand. It's Uchikushi, man. Like, it can only be him. Those are pumps with socks and leg warmers. Yeah, like, it doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Also, the earmuffs. I have so many questions. Yeah. Speaking of Uchikoshi female characters. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to write that in all caps, but whatever. At least I can understand this person's footwear, but there is something else I very much do not understand. And you're about to see just what that is. This really just turned into me just showing. Like, what is her clothes? What are they? How does that cover anything? Listen. Her boobs should have fallen out unless the blouse is made from tape. Yeah, exactly. And there is like, I actually found the fucking screenshot of that too. Well, at least one of them. Where they're running. And I'm just so shocked that she doesn't have like a nip slip once in the entire game. Like, not even implied. Like, hello? Not to mention her skirt or whatever. It's like... Hold on. Let me just show you. Because it's ridiculous. Fuck. That's not what I want to do. Okay, no, hold on. Wait. There we go. Do you see this? Like, okay, let's say we can excuse the top or whatever. I cannot excuse that skirt. Or, well, not skirt, but like the thing she has around her hips. It's like... there is no way that would be able to stay up. Like... hello? I have so many questions. Why? Why is her design like that? I mean, I know why, but why? You know, like... That is a wardrobe malfunction. For sure. That's like way too low on her hips. That's like below her hips at this point. Just no. Yeah, so that's also why I'm now not really that shocked that Iris is wearing like the shortest dress imaginable. Like, in the beginning I thought they were shorts. They're not. She's wearing like a dress, I guess. She's wearing a dress and she has like this denim shirt jacket thingy over it, and that's what made it look like shorts from behind. From the front, you can tell they're clearly not shorts. Anyways, yes, let's get back to the game. You killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
Wow. Good
It is
job,
impossible
boss.
to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
Did he say why he
But
was
does
there?
that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Oh, that's right. He pled the fifth. Can I say anything? Or he looks tired. The medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. It makes him a bit dazed. So they do drug them down. Cool. Oof, boss. Rookie mistake. How does sinking work?
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it.
Ah,
At this time, the sinker's memories are left
Funny.
in their original body.
computer funny guy.
Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium.
You already lost
But
me, didn't
to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk.
I mean, have you tried the bottle technique? Where you just take a bottle, you unscrew the lid or cork or whatever, and make sure it's an empty bottle. And then you squeeze it shut. Not squeeze it shut, but you squeeze it a bit to like create a vacuum for when you put the nozzle to the egg yolk and you let go and whoop. Wow. This is science talk with Lily. But I mean, I feel like that's a pretty like good way. Maybe there's still some egg white in there. I don't know. Whatever.
This is just like that.
But if you mean like physically going in with like a spoon or something to try and fish out the egg yolk, and yeah. But seriously, you should try the bottle thing sometime. About what is the ego algorithm you mentioned?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Okay.
In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness.
Imagine if the world was like that. Like, you couldn't use something unless you understood how it worked. Those people who get their facts from Facebook would struggle a lot.
That is what makes syncing possible. The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
Oh, okay. Sure.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous...
It could be so.
Indeed.
Computer looks the same as usual. Okay, cool. Nothing new there. Boss. Did the crime scene investigation team report anything?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
About the Somnium earlier.
I saw it on the monitor.
Yeah. You keep
Iba
telling
saving
us.
Iris as she was being
Yeah,
stabbed.
we know. We saw it on the
Of course,
monitor.
since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real.
Listen, it may not be real, but I sure hope you sat and laughed your ass off at like several things inside that Somnium right now, because... Well, sure, Iris getting stabbed over and over was very distressing and very, very shocking. Iba just backing the forklift into the ocean. Putting in some cheat code. And just kicking away the mysterious figure. Giant style. Like, what? That was a lot.
Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
Who is calling?
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's
Boring.
something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Why couldn't it have been Kagami?
Yes, that's
I miss
right.
him.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Are you kidding? Kagami? Kagami, are you there? Please tell me he's there.
What do you mean there's no body?
Yeah, we looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh no.
I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body. Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
I told you, man, it's Kagami.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
Okay. I'm sorry.
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
What is going on? Hello?
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world changed.
Oh. Okay. But when? Should I?
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
Oh.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Interesting. I'm in Iba's line of sight. Oh, I can't flirt with myself. What about boss? About prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police departments. Because she believed what she wanted to. A dream-changing reality.
Date and Iba saved Iris in Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Okay, what about Soul?
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories.
Okay, that was a fucking... mess up. Iris was in Soul's Somnium, not the other way
So
around.
was in Iris's Somnium.
I mean, I guess that's true. But I don't think that's in this timeline.
Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Where's Soul now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Dream changing reality.
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse.
I mean, I was about to say he should have pulled up a phone and just taken a picture, and then I remembered, motherfucker doesn't have a phone. Oh my god. See, this is what you get, Date, for not having a phone. Like, normal people.
It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
About Okura Fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Okay, what about Renju then?
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju, where did you go?
Well, let's hope he isn't dead in this timeline.
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
I asked Momo for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Momo can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
Where's Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
There are
Summary.
4 people I should talk to. Sosajima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Pardon me, I'm just kind of tired. Oh boy, we can go so many places. Where the hell do I even want to go? Should we go and harass him a bit more? No, I want to go to the warehouse actually. With Ayaba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time,
The corpse was gone.
it was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
Outside
In any
influence,
case,
indeed.
there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
Okay, well... But it's green. It's a workbench. There's nothing on it. Well, I tried. Forklift
A
B.
forklift.
Yeah.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Okay, what about
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
Okay. Shelves.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Twitch did a loading loop. What happened? I don't think anything happened on my end. Sure hope not. We can't investigate the shadows here. We did last time. Okay.
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed. There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use. It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
The cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. Well, fuck. Storage space isn't in use. Empty wooden box. Ice
That
cream
machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
An ice cutting machine. A normal forklift.
A switchboard.
Okay. We barely saw
Nothing
that.
seems out of the ordinary.
Well, of course it doesn't. Switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse. Cool. Forklift. The tires of the forklift and the ground they're on are clearly frozen. Is there anywhere that I haven't? Green on the ceiling. Search the warehouse again. We didn't find anything useful.
Nothing.
Okay.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
How?
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Oh, funny. You're so funny, Aiba. You're so funny. Let's go to Marble.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I
Jeez,
don't have anything for you.
I wonder why Date is getting cold. Could be because he is inside of a really cold warehouse, but who knows, really.
I see.
Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
Aiba, please. Hey, it's Mama. How about Renju?
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Maybe she needs help cleaning out the cellar. Perhaps.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
Please. I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one.
Did he just smell his whiskey? He's just like... Yes, okay. Like, how was that? Speaking of, I actually didn't pour myself anything to drink. Myself, so... I'm gonna drink like Renju does. Ah, yes, that's a good drink. Yes, very good. Yummy, yummy.
Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job.
Did you see that fucking turn? That was so funny. He was just like, in high school. I was about to lose my headphones.
You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams.
Oh no, that sucks. Anyway.
I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water. And they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits.
Yeah, this is...
I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I...
You're talking about this at a snack bar? Where someone may or may not be listening. What?
Why am I telling you all this?
No, I can understand why you're telling it, but I just don't understand why you're telling it here.
Are you going to arrest me?
Why are you into that? I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while. He is confessing to a policeman. Ah, of course.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. Summarize.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Interesting, interesting. Let's go talk to Hitomi, I guess.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Where's Renju?
You asked me that yesterday.
There's no point hiding it. Told her about Renju's disappearance. What is happening with the voice lines not being right? Is the guest the simp with the stun gun? Who knows? I have no idea. I don't think he is. Or is he? I don't know. No, that can't be it, because they said in the other timeline that they didn't know each other. I mean, like, Ota and Mama didn't know each other. Because she let him take care of the bar while she was out for something. I told her about
Right from the hospital?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no
forgot
idea.
about that. But he just ran away from the hospital. About Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy!" I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
You know what? I can tell because you haven't said anything about your daughter wearing the shortest dress I have ever seen. Does she know Iris is dead? About that, apparently Iris is still alive? What about your parents?
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here by myself.
Apparently, us saving her in Somnium changed history in real life, so it's about to get really interesting up in here.
And take care of Iris.
Yes. All alone. But Renju would help sometimes. It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers.
Man, now I'm really mad at Twitch for that loading loop. Really? Like, that happened when you refreshed too? I didn't really notice anything on my end. But I may just also be blind, so who knows?
And she did it at the show, too.
Just kept happening. That's annoying.
Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song,
maybe the
Iris
internet
climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but
Before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?
Is that why she is always wearing headphones? See, like, you would think they're supposed to be headphones, right? But they're not covering her ears. So I can't really tell what they're supposed to be. Because I'm pretty sure if you have, like, something up here, you won't really hear much of it. Like, what? Is this again Tsukushi not understanding? Understanding women's anatomy?
She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
What was the other time? Women always hear behind their ears. Oh yeah. Of course.
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me.
He witnessed a shooting with her in the first Somnium. Yes. We got some more backstory about that in the last stream, I believe. But I do not remember. But yes, she got shot and her arm is now a fake. It's not a real arm.
More important than my own life.
It's Monday, isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
Summarize.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes.
And who's on the right?
The man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but...
Okay. Okay, it wants me to just go back to the fucking...
I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Ikume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then... He kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps. And then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded,
Yeah, that's number
they
89.
let me go.
Or F, or
Don't call an ambulance.
Falcon?
And
I
don't call the
remember.
cops. I knew
think it
he
was
had to be a
Falco.
criminal. So I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
Why would you protect him if he's a criminal? I'm sorry. I'm just...
You
What?
took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Continue with the picture?
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliché, I know.
I don't need
but
to
we
know
drove
your
around at
fucking
night, looking at all the lights.
entire love story.
We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed.
Good for you,
don't
I
think
guess.
we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him.
Look at
Iris
tiny
never had a
Iris,
father
please.
figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together.
We first fucked.
We would go
Yes.
to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture.
Yes.
He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
Okay. Hold on. I want to check the stuff here. If there's anything new. Connectomy? A map of neural circuitry. There are approximately 100 billion neurons in the human brain, and it is thought that there are 1 trillion connections between them. Okay. Oh, I'm missing a lot here. Interesting. Oh, nice. Forklift. Momo? Cool, we can see his injured hands. Great, love to see it. Okay.
But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him.
I think that was it all,
He
huh?
wanted to kill him and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
Strong Mizuki. Yes. The drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12. Yeah, that is like 6 years ago, isn't it? But yes, number 89. F. Falco, whatever the hell you want to call him. He was one of the people who were responsible for the original Cyclops killings. Summarize.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing.
You were the one who
We
told
have to
me
get
to
moving.
talk about the picture!
Yeah, let's go.
My god. Let's go to Sejima. She is the strongest of Mizukis. Finally a Nyum. Oh yeah, and the dude who liked to indulge
So
in dead
Sejima
women's
is
eyes.
a key person
Yeah, I
of
don't know.
interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Of course he
Number
did.
89.
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Who is 89?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Yeah, Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
Isn't that one of the characters from fucking Star Fox? Or as we call them here in Europe, Lilith Wars? What's his name?
Unknown.
Wait.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Yes, I believe we had like a similar conversation in another route. What's the relationship between Soul and number 89?
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sejima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago. Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Okay.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Damn, this pond is just fully stocked. Like you can see all of the nice little koi fish and the salamander. Trying to meet up with that bastard again. And this bastard. I'm tempted to just look at everything, but I'm not gonna do that. What is he feeding? The algae? Yes. Why did you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
Good.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
About Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
Okay, fine.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
Was Iris an escort? Ooh, who knows, to be honest.
It appears that he will not respond.
I sure hope not. What about number 89?
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you. Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy, excuse me.
I'm very busy. Can't you see I'm feeding my algae? Dude, if the timeline is sorta similar, you will end up in a jar within the hour. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
Well...
I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us.
I'll make sure I'll annoy you as much as possible. So I walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
How angry did he get?
I know.
Okay, Lemnis Gate, let's go. That scared me.
I am so aggro right now.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
What kind of weak heart does Date have if getting angry can kill him? He ain't the Hulk. Are you sure about that? No, that would be Mizuki, wouldn't it?
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Yeah, you've written Dante a few times, but usually I like correct myself as I say it. It's not like a big deal, but it just I corrected myself more than anything. I saw your body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop.
Technically,
I'm
Iris,
serious.
earlier you were dead.
In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday.
Date, you sound like Ota right now. Howdy! Hi! What's up? Thank you so much for making your way over here. Really appreciate it.
Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
I have a fun card strategy game. I think I've seen you play it. It's... What's it called? I know what it's called. Inscription, right? Inscription, yes. Yes, I watched Markiplier play that a lot. And while it seems fun, like, what is it, Act 2 or something? I am so lost. There is just too much happening. My brain can't keep up.
Another bizarre explanation.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention here. Okay. Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
About the late night visitor?
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Hold on, wait, I wanna check something just real quick.
Iggy
What the fuck? What? What the fuck is that? Oh no. Ma'am, that did not sound good. Anyways, where is Renju?
What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about the Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
Iggy. Yeah, that's right. He was in a traffic accident. I forget. And he ran away from the hospital.
I'm sorry, no.
The judge would have roasted you. True. Have the day off?
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah. It's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Do you know So Sejima, the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Summarize.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
I forgot you were there. Do you have anything? Oh, what is this? I want to know where Renju is.
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
Okay, what's your type?
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
I cannot even picture that.
Ma'am, I want to know your measurements.
I'm 5'4".
That is clearly not what you meant.
Wow, he really just fucking asked her like that. Contact information.
Why?
Well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
I mean,
Just let me have this.
This is very, very accurate to his character, I feel like. Go on a date or don't go on a date? Wait, do I actually get a choice here? Yes, Aiba, but the boobs. Okay, go on a date or don't go on a date? What are we thinking? Anyways, let me just check my case notes. Because this is the largest island in the Kuril island chain between Japan and Russia's Kamchatka Peninsula. Both countries claim this island as their territory. Because of the delicate situation, I had better not write my opinion here. Okay. An island located at the westernmost end of the Kuril Islands. Okay. An island located in the eastern part of the Hobomai archipelago of Hokkaido. Hobomai. Islands off of the eastern shore of Hokkaido and the tip of the Nemuro Peninsula. Sure, let's pretend I understood what that meant. What happens if we don't go on a date?
Iris, you're too young for me. I can't be seen with you.
What?
Hey, what are you doing?
Everybody! This awful man! He...
Everybody? There are no one here.
Fine. I'll do whatever you want.
Really?
Yes.
Shovel Forge?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Yay! It's a deal!
Why is she clapping?
Damn it.
And you
She's
have
like,
to honor our
yay.
agreement this time.
She really is a witch.
Oh my god.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
I'll try anyway. Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Back to Abyss we go. $249. I returned to Abyss with Aiba. I needed to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled, like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me.
But doesn't he have like a date
I'll
in
have
like
Pewter go to the interrogation
20
with you.
minutes? 10 minutes?
Understood.
Why is a few news? I don't know. Okay.
Let's get started.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't know, I forgot.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
Why did you call Sojima's security?
You know about that.
The
It's true.
secretary.
I called Sojima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah,
What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
About Shoko's murder.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's the
Yes,
same as the other
I
time. right?
promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Okay, that's new. Pewter, you're just gonna let this happen?
You'll make a good hostage for me.
What,
Take me to the exit. Now.
Well, weren't we supposed to meet with Iris at 3? I think we may have fucked up here. Oops.
Oh, darn.
Oh,
Are you
darn.
kidding me?
Not him being like, oh, darn. A serial killer on the loose? Darn it. Like, what?
A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police.
Yes.
I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
What do I have to apologize for? Is this bitch? Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
If only there was something I could have done. Faint on the couch like a dramatic lady. Yes. How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything.
Oh,
I
darn
suppose
it.
the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
Yeah.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Okay. Where is he?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Also, is this not the reason why those kinds of tables are screwed onto the floor? Maybe they are in America, but they're clearly not in Japan. I'm not gonna apologize.
Don't you have something to say?
I know an apology isn't gonna fix it.
How is he? Why does Date have to apologize?
but I know I'm responsible for this.
How?
I'll get him.
Well
I mean-
then, good luck.
You're the one who wanted him over here, I guess, but like... Pewter is the one that just stood there, like... what do I do now? Oh no, like... Call for security, do something? I don't know.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice.
Yes,
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
Bota.
You and I know him well.
Oh no.
Renju?
Or that. I told Boss of Pewter and I told Boss and Pewter what Aiba revealed to me. Yes.
Why?
Oh no, you punched Date. What should I do? Like, Pewter, come on. You can do something. Like, scream at the very least. I don't know. Well. Who's
Date,
calling?
Moma is calling.
Moma.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
No, from the what? Who else? Do you know another Moma?
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
Hey, so you know how I promised we would have that date? You're gonna meet the leader of a Yakuza gang. Does that sound good to you? Like, what is happening? She's gonna be pissed.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
Hi, yeah, about that, sorry. I got knocked the fuck out by, a person inmate, and he is now on the loose. So I think I am kind of justified in being a few hours late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
We're not Minecrafting, Iris! Oh my god!
And a date are synonymous, apparently.
Huh?
So where are we going?
We're going to the Yakuza. What is I'm taking you on a date like no one ever has or will do again. Whatever it is you are thinking of, it is not where we're going. Where should I take her? To a Yakuza office building. Should I just be fucking frank about it? I mean, that sounds like something that Date would say, doesn't it? Hold on, which one is it? I mean, I could probably do it for this one. It was just more of an experiment than anything else. You would like the mystery? Where the Dragon is. A really nice place. A gangster bar. Just be frank.
No point lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it, though.
What? An insect show? I didn't know you were into that. Well, okay, it's kind of weird, but whatever. Let's go to the insect show!
No. At least she knows. No. Insect show? Inspecto? I mean, I can... Maybe? I'm taking you to where the dragon is.
To meet the dragon.
The dragon? Like that dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Like a fantasy world with swords and magic. And you're gonna teleport me there. Woohoo! I'm getting fired up!
I wish you could just load faster than this. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal. So the loading is kind of annoying. Because you have to sit through this thing. And you can't skip it. Or make it go faster as far as I'm aware. No, I can't press the fast forward button and have it fast forward. That's annoying. Okay, a really nice place. A gangster bar. Come on.
There's someone I'd like you to see, but be careful or you'll end up whacked.
Waxed? Like a wax museum?
Oh my god,
I love
Iris!
wax museums! They're so cool!
Iris!
All the people look so real.
Okay, fine. We're going to Madame Tussauds. Okay, whatever. She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have the time to care. I took Iris to the Kumakuras. Wait, actually, now I'm curious.
What?
Hold on, I'm curious. I'm curious because she has like misunderstood all of them, right? And yay, sitting through this one more time. Woo! The last option is like something that sounds really nice. Maybe she's just got like completely gonna misconstrue that, so. A really nice place.
A really nice place.
Huh? A nice place? I wonder where. I'm excited!
Okay. Sure, let's just... let's go with that. It's fine. I spent way too much time going through all of the options there, hoping that something...
Where are we?
An office, as you can see. One belonging to the Kumakura gang.
I see. A gang. I see. This isn't nice at all. This is more like mice. Like rats.
Oh, Tessa, come on now. I'm no rat. I'm a friend.
Sure you are.
Real suspicious for a friend.
Don't look at me like that, Tessa.
You can't even see
That's
her
no
face.
good.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
There we go. Now we can actually see her. Chairman's chair. No, I meant Moma. That's an expensive looking ring. Where are your goons?
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
About the ring?
Why do you care?
Why not?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have it?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Okay. About the Renju.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Moma took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
I was worried it was gonna get
Sure.
way worse. Moma and I broke our huddle. I am worried though. This doesn't seem safe. I am...
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Iris took Moma's hand gently and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket.
This dude is weird as AF? Yeah, for real.
Got it. Thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Moma is sitting on the other side of the desk.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
It's just the Yakuza. It's fine.
as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
About Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
Iris!
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Or he pretends he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Introduce Moma.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24!
You're what?
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Hold on. Wrong place. Yeah, he is 48. At least it says so here.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
Hey, at least he doesn't look like 12. Like the other simp.
How did you
For
know
real.
that?
Is he stupid?
The answer to that question is yes, by the way.
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge A-Set fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet! Debt! A-Set!
Worries.
Forget? Fret? A-Set!
Now what does she say?
A-Set, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful.
Oh my god.
All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Well, summarize.
Anyway, MoMA, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
And thus the Kumakura group disbanded.
You'll be safe with him.
Date?
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Date! Is this true? You son of a bitch!
I'm gonna ignore that.
I'm gonna ignore that?
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you! If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
I'm curious about something, Anne. No, not save. Wrong button. Options. Yeah. That's what I thought. He didn't say date, he said date. I fucking knew. I knew it. I knew it, like, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense that he would say date in this.
Date! Is this true?
Moma, maybe lower the gun? No.
Yay!
Date! Don't ignore me!
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Okay, let's go. Matsushita Diner? Can we go there to get something to eat?
I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Ota flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
Is that your order? Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are
Not shovel forage.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
You just said you were hungry, you idiot. Oh my god. You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
You just said you didn't want anything. Well, you said you didn't want the eggs, but...
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Well, we tried. You've been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
What's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Good on him, I guess. What about
Iris,
her resurrection?
about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection. Why would you?
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Yep. About the parallel world.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, Oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
More? What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing.
What is this?
Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
Ota in the background.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
Should I throw out? Skizzers.
Shoot! Yay! I won!
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, why did I throw out scissors? Why?
You're really not taking this well.
I should have saved. God damn it.
So I get my prize.
I don't have any money.
I don't want money. Instead,
Yeah?
can you pet my head and say Iris is a cutie cutie? The cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
Fine.
Ota, why aren't you
Iris
crying right now?
is a cutie.
No. Put your heart into it.
Never mind.
Iris is a cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
No. I repeated the whole thing while petting Iris on the head. God, she has a pet kink. God. Poor Ota.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? I won and you pet me. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
What is the zero escape?
Rewind time, do it now!
I do not have that functionality.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect? Or the 100 million balls? If I explained that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I've heard people talking about it. I know of the Mandela effect.
Date, look at this picture.
Iris pulled up a picture on her phone.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture.
Oh no.
You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
Okay. 100
This
million
world
balls?
is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
Listen, I was not expecting this from this game. I'm not gonna say, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, what? I'm used to this with Zero Escape. I did not see this happening at all. I mean, I should have. It's this same guy who made it. But still.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are. Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level.
No, this is literally some Zero Escape shit.
Parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that. Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980?
What about that Mandela movie? I remember watching that.
That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
I mean, that would still not add up because I don't think he dies even in that, but still.
There are lots of examples. Like Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings. Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car.
Our favorite witness puzzle? I'm confused. What do you mean?
But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
Nope,
Pikachu?
It's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Actually, it's like... What's it called? It's like... Isn't the bottom of the tail like brown or something? It's not all yellow. Like I'm pretty sure there's like this brown part at the beginning of the tail. Right? I'm gonna fucking look it up right now. I don't care. Yeah. No, I'm right.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things.
Lines from movies? You mean the Star Wars thing? That everyone quotes as like, Luke, I am your father, but it's actually like, no, I am your father or something. Twitch is doing it again. No.
The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Anyways, yes, I did not expect this from this game. At least not. No, I just didn't. It says good luck. Cool. Oh, I can talk. Okay, the spatial temporal man.
Yeah,
Temporal.
it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes.
Wait, is that the have you ever dreamed this man?
Spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
The two sisters. Oh, the lost
There's
friend,
this
apparently.
kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers, so they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
The two sisters?
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
A lost friend?
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets.
Is this the point where...
As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
I mean, if Date is just wants to be a menace, then he just like takes out Aiba right then and there and is like, look here, I can still see you. That would be kind of sick, actually.
That doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
Anything else?
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
I really hope that the dislocated eye thing is fiction. I have no idea. What about others?
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, summarize.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Done!
Ota brought the dish over. Okay. He laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face.
Bon appetit!
She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. Did she die again? What? No, okay. What's going on? Did she just die?
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Oh no, the hands. What if suddenly she also has like a prosthetic arm? I don't fucking know. Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation. Oh yeah, she shook his hand. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate, the diner echoed with it. And before long...
Thanks for the food!
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. OJ, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again!
Thank you! Come back soon!
Okay, let's go to the warehouse, I guess. Notice how it no longer says the
I saw it.
Time.
I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
I try to picture Iris's breasts swinging down there like that. Why would you? Hello? And then I decided not to. Yeah.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we
It's
call
so
Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
Do you know about the BBB?
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
Bed and breakfast and boobs?
Describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Do you know about the Wadjet system?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Do you know about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah! Technology related to really small things. Like, really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Here's how sync works.
Okay,
Why is my mom
you have the
calling me
basics
now?
down.
She knows.
Let me
I'm
explain how
streaming.
syncing works.
Just shoot
Syncers
him.
like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nano cables. And on the tip of each of these cables is a special nano machine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself.
Man, that's tiny AF. Yeah,
How do we do that?
it's so tiny I can't even imagine
Drill
it.
a hole in the skull?
No.
Listen, I once fucking cried because I did not understand atoms. It's not so much that I didn't understand atoms, it's more like I didn't understand how people knew what they looked like. Like, how would they even think of being able to see that stuff in the first place? It doesn't make sense to me. Just like, oh yes. How can we see stuff we can't see? I mean, I'm sure there is like a bunch of logic behind it. But it just like... From my small brain perspective, it doesn't make sense and I don't like it. And I once started crying over it because I didn't understand it.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds awful. I am so glad people are asleep for that. That sounds awful.
That sounds kind of romantic.
Romantic? It reminds me of oh, what's it called? What's it called? The fucking... I just imagine that one crazy scientist said we have to go smaller when examining something, but that's it. How do they know there's something smaller in the first place? Oh my god, what's it called? Just the fact that it like goes through the eye or the eye canal reminds me of, oh my god, what's it called? Lobotomy. But I guess on a way smaller scale.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
This sounds uncomfortable.
Multiple
Yeah,
instances
exactly.
of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel?
But I also just want to like pinpoint how elaborate this is. Like I don't know if this is like even possible. I mean, I assume it maybe if you like have something that's small enough. But I'm just
If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
Where do people with DID fall on this? Like, what is an alter in this case? Like, I don't fucking know.
I see.
Because of this, the sinker's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We sinkers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
Can't wait for that to
The neural
happen.
circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
So like stuck in limbo, kind of.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in So's dream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah,
And then somehow, I resurrected.
yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
You're not even gonna finish your sentence? Anyways, let's go to Sunfish Pocket. I saw familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising. What's going on here?
Girl, how much money do you spend at this place? Or is it just because you're the daughter of the owner? Maybe that's it, actually.
Why are you two together?
Oh, well, it's...
Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime.
So those tridents, that trident is glowing. Yeah. So like their customers, or what did you call them? Like sea kings or whatever the hell. I don't fucking know. They have different types of tridents. And you get a new one depending on how much money you've spent here. And I'm not quite sure what rank Ota's is, but he had spent like $2,000 there. And I'm pretty sure this platinum thing is way above that. So I hope that this is just because it's owned by her father. Anyways.
You could even live with me if you want. That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
The mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Trident. Cool. Don't say anything about the tridents. What do you like in men?
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
X-ray? Oh no, not this again.
Those are some nice hip bones.
I was just giving up at this point. She's just like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it all. Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too.
We go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Yeah, blow those boys!
Mizuki, You really shouldn't say that.
The fact that they both just looked at her and went like, Mizuki, those do not mean the same thing. About Renju.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
Well, you like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating! Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Hey, wanna hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You wanna race?
Sure, when we get the chance.
Could you show me your dance? Sure. Or mermaid, she's
Right
just
here?
awkwardly standing there.
Ooh, I wanna see too!
Well, she's not the only one. There is another one over there.
Me too!
I would also like to see that.
I don't know. Come on, just show us! But... Alright, I'll go set up. Wait!
Mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready. Alright, world, get ready! See my dance! Invincible Rainbow Arrow! Hit it!
To not be a striptease, I don't think it will be. It's fine.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying, this old tale of mine. A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires, you've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Who is singing? I wonder if I can make her do this again, but in Japanese. I just want to know what the difference is.
Tessa, you're the best!
I should have saved. God damn it.
That song. Mr. Okiura wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
Hold on. Let me just save real quick. Sure, I'll save there. And then we just go up here. Please let it fucking work. And if we... Okay, okay. We might be on something here. Let me just skip through the entire thing here. Okay, back to Japanese we go. It's fine. I'll just skip all the dialogue, so it should be fine. Should go rather fast too. I can't. Oh, are you kidding me?
Whoa, びっくりした.
I can still do it. Skip unseen text. Unseen content, yes. Okay.
どうしたの?
What? I can't do that. Okay, whatever.
あ、そうだ.
Computer looked like a disappointed dad in the flashback. It should... Why is it not working? Please, come
指
on.
は止めていいな今住んでるとこの
Okay, whatever. Damn it. We're talking about the
秋
Renju.
浦ほらそれ私レムそれまで
Okay.
歌そして
Yes,
ああ。
yes, yes.
それだが
Yes.
でもね
Okay,
他に
cool, cool.
パパは
最
ダンスそれを小さ
Well, I can skip this. You like dancing, right?
でもと
Okay. You show me your dance.
でもよしほんなら踊っちゃるけんしっかり見とき
I just want to know what
虹
the
の矢は
difference
折
is.
れない始まるよ
It sounds kind of strange. They do. I'm really going into the most effort just to fucking watch this in Japanese too.
空飛ぶカップパラレルマップタイムトリップ君にだけ教えよう消えない劣化溶けない立花不死身のキッカ君にならわかるはず大人たちは顔うつむけビー玉の目曇らせてるだけど僕らだけ知ってる信じる力奇跡起こすことたとえ悪魔が君をさらおうとしてもきっと夜空駆け抜ける女神虹の翼でラリアットこの世界が君を消し去ろうとしても
It sounds better in Japanese. Yeah, I was like thinking. I mean, obviously because this song is made to have like Japanese lyrics, so like all of the like I guess like syllables and stuff, or I guess more they just hit better because it just feels like so forced in English. Cool, that was worth it.
今の
At least let's pretend that was worth it. I don't fucking know. There we go. But also, let's go back here, and I'm just gonna go back to the other one. I'm glad I watched it in Japanese too. There we go. The Japanese song has a rhythm to it and it matches up way better with the song, yeah. But again, it's because it was made with Japanese lyrics in mind. It wasn't really made with English lyrics. Trust me, as someone who has
holds a
translated...
special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
As someone who has translated one Japanese song to still be singable in English, it's so hard. Like when I say the fucking thesaurus was my best friend.
Yeah, he's really talented.
Like just for fun, I decided, you know what? I am going to translate Tamer, but make it singable in English. Sure, at some points it sounds forced, but it's actually, I'm actually kind of proud of it. I've struggled really hard with like putting like the English words that are in the original song in like roughly the same place. There was like one place where I wasn't able to do that because it would just break the sentence completely.
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Okay. About your visitor last night.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
Did she say that really weird, or was that just me?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
Your promise? Why did she sound Swedish? Why did she suddenly sound Swedish?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
I keep forgetting that Andrew isn't dead. Yeah, me too. Same. She does sound Swedish, right? You haven't fulfilled your promise. That promise sounds so Swinglish. Swinglish?
You haven't fulfilled your promise. I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
I cannot unhear it. Iris is now Swedish. Half Swedish. Confirmed. Okay, what about you? Was it Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
Okay, that's
It was
weird.
after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
It looked like he had gold.
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
How am I gonna put
Did he give a reason?
it all in the... There we go.
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Azuki?
I don't know either.
Hmm. Okay. Anything else you can tell me about him?
Anything else?
Promise.
Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
About your relationship with Mizuki.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
I'm sorry, why is this even a thing? Like, why? Also, why is
The
he...
more I look, the better it gets.
Oh no, there's more. Wait, can I continue? Sorry, you can't just tell me that it continues and not expect me to continue.
Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
My hips?
Date, you did not!
I said that out loud.
Oh my god, you idiot.
You are now officially a creep.
Nice. Date. Oh no, can I still do it? Why can I still do it? No, I can still do it, it's still green! Okay, the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket has fantastic hips. I'm just saying, that's a really nice pelvis. Okay, is it a chair? Thank you. Is it done now? Can I... Is it over? It's over. It's over. We did it. We exhausted it. He's just standing there. Cool. About the Okiura fishery warehouse.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
Okay.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
Oh, is she Engi? Oh, she Engi.
Lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
About Renju.
The police asked me a bunch of questions. But I don't know where he is.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, let's go to the shrine.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Your thoughts.
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me.
Oh, how romantic! Taking Iris to the place where her mother met the gangster boyfriend. Yes. Oh, we love it.
6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about...
Hitomi's lover.
About this uncle. Wrong button.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Well, you could have looked in the prison, but it's too late for that. What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you?
No, I can't.
I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
I literally can't. I can't go further. I'm curious about the flower Iris is looking at. Right. The only flowers I see are these.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
A winter iris. I will hop out of my eye and go there. I mean, why not? You're looking at a winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
About Renju.
Mr. Okura isn't here.
I just keep talking about him.
I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
About the shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods.
Yeah, and you just defied the gods by completely mispronouncing it. I'm sorry. I mean, I assume. I don't actually know, like, the... Not the pronunciation. I know the pronunciation, but, like, the, So it's called something, but I don't remember what it is. But, like, the tone of each mora. I don't know, I assume it's Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or Ikime Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. That's what I assume. There's probably something wrong there.
The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest.
I was gonna say that all shrines are shrines to the gods, but then I remember ancestor shrines. Yeah, you're right. But aren't they usually, like, in the house? I don't know.
To find a mysterious, magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot.
There are bigger ones as well, I think, if you're rich at least. That sounds right. But I do know that it's, like, normal to have, like, shrines on the inside of your house. And they're usually, like, ancestor shrines, probably. I say this not actually knowing completely. But I know it's normal to have, like, shrines indoors.
It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Use your eye.
Yes.
Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Summarize.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Get moving where? I just finished Marble. Okay, sure. Let's go to Marble.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Dante,
They can be
honey,
pretty big.
what's
Okay,
up?
cool.
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
No, stop.
Huh? Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight.
Ooh, who we thinking it is?
Oh, right.
Are they coming
It
tonight?
cannot be Ota.
Yes, I promise.
Alright, then I'll see you there.
She just hung up.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly. So I came up with a lie.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in. Boss?
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
Are there still empty spots in the people registry? What do you mean?
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
I thought
if I find
happened.
Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to Marble with Iris. And about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan.
Oh, you mean about number 89, right? Like the registry that has the info about all the people? Well, if there are some people that just haven't been registered, then yeah.
Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
So this is Golden Yokocho.
The regular was one of the missing people in that book. That, or maybe it's Kagami. Oh, if it's Kagami, that's nice.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Okay.
Oh!
Date!
No QTEs?
Date!
Stay right there.
Oh, QTE time,
Okay.
right? Suspicious doesn't cut it.
Damn.
Who are they?
They're literally
Find out
wearing.
later.
Baklava is. That's the dessert, yeah. That's the Turkish dessert. Balaklava, that's the.
We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. Hold on, wait, let me save. Let me save. I'm the. Oh, I got it. I'm so. So anxious. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means.
shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single evolver.
What is that? Oh. What was the first thing? I didn't see. Okay. Aiba, tell me, what do you see? Were those panties? Yeah, that's what I thought, but I didn't realize it said above what it was until after. Okay, that did not make any sense to me whatsoever.
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
I'm scared.
You see that hanger over there?
Laundry hanger. Oh yeah, they are.
Shoot the bottom of the hanger with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it!
Oh. Yep.
Look at that. Like a gift from heaven.
Please. No. The ticking is making me nervous. It's fine. It seems to be like rather
Are they
nice
stupid?
so far. Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus!
What?
Now, the burst shot.
The porno magazine vending machine, really? Is this what aloes are like?
Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
The porno mag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Okay. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Hey, this is...
Porno mag.
This is crazy!
I've never seen anything like this before!
How are they that fucking...
Yeah, they must be stupid.
There was one guy who's left though. Just like, I do not care. He is the asexual on the team. Shout out to you, my guy. Like, if I am missing out on being distracted by panties and looking at someone's hip bones, I think I'm fine.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
Oh, I was like, Aiba. No, I get it. I get it. I get it.
There's... what?
Don't use my voice without permission.
Yes.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up.
Date, do you remember the porno mag from the Yakuza gang? That's not in this timeline. Or, I guess, in this universe? Who knows?
Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air.
I will leave
Shoot
your
the
eye!
top of the extinguisher at the perfect time.
Oh no.
Now let's go!
Please! That looked so dumb. Look at her run! Where are you gonna throw that? You're so tight. Never mind. You're probably fine.
Ready? Here I go.
Oh, fuck me. There we go. Achievement unlocked. Muscles galore. Men's something something.
All according to my calculations.
I'm sorry, this is so fucking funny, dude. Wouldn't popping out on the ground make the eye really dirty? I assume it's like made of some kind of material that just like does not get dirty. She has so much hope in her eyes. I know, right? Just shattered. And then we went back home? What for?
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Bench press. Can you tell me how many fucking kilos? Because there is no way this is just like 25. Right? Because I keep... You can bench press if you want. 100 kilos? Eh.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
Mizuki does it all the time. After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws, a group under the control of the Wajet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
This took a fucking... Hold on, let me just check my files. Blood-brain barrier. The brain's defense mechanism, sometimes called the BBB, prevents harmful substances in the bloodstream from reaching brain cells. It is not a hard barrier like bone, but instead a semi-permeable membrane of endothelial cells. Iba said that only objects of 4 nanometers or less can pass through, but that is not technically true. That's not the right one for nanometers, right? Is nano, is that the weird U, or is that something else? Some vitamins, amino acids, and glucose can pass through, though the exact mechanism for this is unknown. This is getting like way too big brain for me. A disagreement, contradiction or clash. In computer terms, multiple tasks competing for the same file or memory area can cause conflict, which could result in system failure. In game development, conflict arises when 2 or more people try to edit the same file at the same time. Conflict is also, of course, common among humans. It is NM? Really? What is the U then? BFF, another way of saying best friends forever. An old saying that might be completely dead by the time this game comes out, but I'm gonna keep it in there anyway. Yeah, now it's bestie. Shoot, what some people say when throwing out their hand in rock, paper, scissors. Sup, girl? Blow those boys away. Phrases that only the cool kids, only the cool kids like Iris use. A signifier of an in-group. Don't misuse or misspeak it. Yeah. Anthropic principle. Oh boy. Yeah, this is very Zero Escape. The concept that observations in the universe must be compatible with life capable of observing it. Imagine, for example, the surface of a table. On this table is a hole with a complicated shape. Countless objects are dropped into the hole, but unless they match perfectly, the object will not pass through. Now imagine that myriad of objects were dropped toward the hole over an infinite period of time. Eventually, one object will fit perfectly in the hole. Let's call this object X. If X could think, it would observe that. To pass perfectly through the hole the way it did, the hole had to be exactly the same shape. They might even think that it could only and must be that exact shape. That is the anthropic principle. My brain hurts. God, same. Hugu eggs. The hugu, a kind of pufferfish, is filled with tetrodotoxin and extremely toxic. The lethal dose from oral ingestion of tetrodotoxin is 1 to 2 milligrams, which is said to be about 850 times the potency of potassium cyanide. Okay. Carl Gustav Jung, Swiss psychologist and psychiatrist, most famous for his collective unconscious theory, which claims that certain images and ideas are shared by all mankind, which could explain phenomena like the Mandela effect. Okay, cool. I'm actually glad this game is taking this kind of direction. I like it a lot. Okay. About Naizadloz?
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nais. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
But isn't only the liver or some other organ poisonous? And that is why you can still eat it, but only if prepared by a skilled chef? I think I've heard of that, so probably, maybe, I don't know. About the relation to the Wadjet system.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg.
Elgorg?
But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it...
And if you sign a liability form, just in case, wow.
They found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
What is the number?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
You know, I was on board with you for a bit there, Iris, but then you went all conspiracy on us. Yeah, this is taking a whole different turn.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
Summarize, please. So to summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called Naizadloz, or Nice, knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite. Okay. Did it? It fucking did. Elgorg An enormous multinational corporation headquartered in California specializes in internet-related services such as online advertisement, technology, search engines, cloud computing, software, and even hardware. For the past 10 years, they have also been developing spacefaring technology and rockets. I'm trying to keep reading axolotls in their name. Oh, in the... Oh my god, there is so much more. Geostationary satellite. A satellite that remains at a fixed position at all times when seen from the ground. Geosynchronous orbit refers to orbiting the Earth along the equator at a height of 22,236 miles. Such a satellite will revolve around the Earth at exactly the same speed as Earth's 24-hour rotation. A group of enthusiasts who track small celestial bodies near Earth, such as comets, asteroids, and meteoroids. I couldn't use the exact name because it might have made people in Japan upset, but it goes without saying that this group discovered X00639. I'm so confused. I love how we went from fucking BL to, when was it? Where was it? To the Illuminati, to fucking... What the fuck? This game is just one plot twist after another, for real. Why do the members of Nice and Lost follow Wadjet?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world, to help build X00639.
Why does Wadjet want to keep Nyes a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nyset laws.
Why are they building that?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they
How does she know this? Yeah,
species,
exactly.
then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then build a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
Are the cat ears just fancy tinfoil hats? Seems like it.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Summarize.
Alright, I get it.
Do you?
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true.
Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty.
I want to say that a bunch of the fucking money, at least in America as far as I'm aware, goes to the military, so... regardless.
And all the wars happening across the planet? And human trafficking and slavery? Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves.
Honey, have you ever
and
met
they'll
a
do
billionaire?
anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
How and when did you learn all this?
Well,
Nice is America.
I can't say yet. But it's true. Believe me. Nyes is dangerous.
I am
You have to understand,
so
Date.
lost.
You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Think. Iris' story is... under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in the parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Iba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sink. Of course.
Okay, let's go to Abyss. I'm like, ugh, do I want to do the sync now or do I want to do it next time? Because I've been streaming for 4 hours. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there. Because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Is using the sync for personal reasons allowed? I don't fucking know.
Someone tipped them off?
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
Boss.
Impossible.
Iba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. Thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
So that means there is another one. Okay, cool.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Iba, were you aware of this?
Why is everything 6 years ago?
This is new information.
Because plot? I don't fucking know.
There was a prototype.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
Boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Okay.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. Can take Iris there without a problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
I was like, why would he ask such weird questions?
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true.
But can you
and
sync
if it is
alone?
true,
I mean,
I'll
I
fulfill
assume
your
so.
wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
Suddenly all the gnomes are happening at once. What the fuck? It went so long without any gnomes, and now suddenly we're up. So many gnomes. Just like Pewter said, Boss wasn't there. Aiba knew exactly how to use a device. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Oh,
Roger
is
that.
this the moment where he forgets about the 6-minute
you
deadline?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
Okay. The sync has me nervous. God, same.
What is this place?
It is difficult to move like this.
Oh my god.
Why do you look like that?
Oh no.
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
We're inside of fucking
Guess that's fine,
Minecraft. Let's go.
You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any
Minecraft?
case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of
She looks
jelly
like
cubes?
like an axolotl.
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date! Oh, a pickaxe!
Oh, this is this is stressful.
What was that all about?
You know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I wasn't expecting this to go on for that long. I was expecting us to like hit like a fucking...
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
The other ones were easy?
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
What in the final boss is this?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Even harder? Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Mental lock number 4. Well, I hope you know your Minecrafts. Sinking in the main. 1. Release Iris. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. Alright. Dig. Okay. Oh my god.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but...
Sure it does. Have you never played Minecraft?
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
What the fuck is
Perhaps
happening?
designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate. Let's dig it up.
Like this? This is actually kind of fun.
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be 2.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the
What kind of
pickaxe.
tofu do you eat?
Alright, just don't be too hasty.
Hold on, I just noticed something. I used it should be off. Whatever, it's fine. Just like Mojang intended, but there's something behind there too. Okay.
A door or gate?
Dig.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it.
Go, Iba!
All right, here I go.
Wait, that one. Button.
I got a rare material. Ooh, I knew today would be special.
What is happening?
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open.
Quick 10
Let's go.
minutes.
Roger.
Oh my god. I'm glad I saved.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
You dug. Make something. Crafting table.
A crafting table.
Investigate.
We need the correct materials to craft something.
What can we make right now?
Nothing.
Wow, thank you. Oh, wonderful. Probably
It's
vending
a
machine.
big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Oh boy. Dig.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this golden yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on golden yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Date!
What is that?
Yo, Phoenix, yes, Minecraft!
An elite is coming. But it's okay.
This
I got
game
the feeling
is
we can do it.
strange.
Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me!
Oh my god, did it freeze? I am so glad I saved. I think my game fucking froze. Yeah, it definitely fucking froze. It froze. Project blue screen, more like it. Oh, can I wait? I assume not. No. Okay, just close it. Okay, it's fine. My whole computer froze yesterday. Well, wouldn't turn off. I am so glad I recently saved. I kind of want to go back and do like the other wall. What happened? It just froze. I don't know why, but it did. That's what it do. Oh, you mean for him? Sorry. Duh. Context, Lily. Context exists. I forget. Ah, okay. I am so glad I saved. Okay. Too many tabs open. Speaking of, I actually have some tabs open myself, so let me just close those. Your saves are a year old. Well, not all of them.
What was that all about?
I can skip this. Okay. Gotta get the pickaxe.
This doesn't...
Pick it up.
This is a pretty
Perhaps design...
Okay. It's wanting me to do that gate, but I want to go over here. To gate 1.
It's blocked, but...
Can I dig?
Understood. I suppose we can't dig here.
Ah, I
Seems
see.
like it.
Makes sense. I just wanted to make sure. Fight the wither.
A door or gate?
Okay. Which one is fucking A? I don't know. It's obsidian. We need diamond pickaxe, of course.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we?
The gate's open.
Roger.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where?
We gotta find.
Am I?
Okay. Let's... You dug. I sure did. I dig dug.
That's a big stick.
It must be a...
dig.
Happy digging.
Roger.
Good job, thank you.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this golden yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on golden yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look,
I
Dante!
can't believe they put fucking Minecraft in this game. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash.
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it!
Please don't crash. Please don't crash.
Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop
Please don't
Nice!
crash. Please don't crash.
But what are we supposed to do?
For the third time. Wait, it crashed again. Oh no. Copyright infringement. Why? Interesting. What do I do? Let me just search a bit about it. I could try to, like, lower the... Only help I can give is to turn off VSync, the game in full screen, not borderless, and pray. Okay, I'll try that. If that doesn't work, then I'll end it here. Is it maxing out your CPU or GPU? I don't know. Not really. That's a sign to quit. I'm playing the Witness. Others have this issue. They have an issue with it crashing during what's it called? Somniums. So this seems like a normal thing. So I'm like not too worried about it now. Thank God. Okay, then I know what I'm gonna do. And the launcher, if the launcher will just pop up, there it is. Let's turn off VSync, I guess, and go full screen and pray. Ah, damn it. Okay. I got a ton of new puzzle games. Cool! Love that for you. What god are you praying to? No one. I'm just praying. Spent like $100 on them? Wow. They better be good games.
What was that all about?
This doesn't look like a...
I got two $50 gift cards still.
This is a...
a door or gate.
Dig.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
Oh! I got a rare material! Ooh!
This is... The gate's...
Roger.
Okay. Can we get past this?
This is a new area.
And we cannot...
We gotta...
Okay, whatever. Maybe I should just save here. That way you don't have to play through like this entire section again if it crashes. Overwrite.
That's a big...
It must be a...
Dig.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
Please don't crash!
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it! Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me!
Oh, I'm scared.
You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Yes!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created!
Yes!
The power of dance!
Simple fix, we love
they
it.
They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts!
Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice!
Using this material, we can make a disco ball.
Can we
Let's
play
build a disco
DDR?
ball, and then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
I'm saving after each fucking part. I'm not trusting. Just shift a few times. That is Minecraft dancing. Make something. I gotta go craft.
I found a
Okay.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
What the fuck is that crafting table? Listen, make something else. No, I'm gonna stick to the thing for now.
Understood.
Long pickaxe.
Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
Dance, Date! Fight against Nyes with the power of dance!
Iba, dance! You have to dance!
Only crafting
Okay, if I must.
There's probably like a bunch of this that's like crouch. Shift like your life depends on it. I mean, I can still do it! Look at this! Oh! Is that I'm doing it great? You're doing it wrong! I'm not doing anything! Sticky keys, I've turned that off, so it's fine. Well, that was something. What?
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight Nyes for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy! Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward!
Please defeat Nyes. I know you can do it, Date.
Alright, let's go, Iba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
Okay, I see a branch is like the next one. So that means that I can either like continue onward or go back, baby. I don't know. Okay, I'm still gonna save.
This appears to be another gate.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
I don't know how they want me to press that, if they want me to just
Got the material.
smash
Let's
it
move
or
on.
tap it in rhythm. I have no fucking clue.
This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge. How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay.
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument.
Okay.
Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can.
Where the fuck is that? There it is. Crafting table.
There's a crafting table here.
Craft monument.
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this.
Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
Got it.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
This appears to be a pedestal.
Place.
Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
Are they in a fucking heart formation? Soft ground.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
But I have a pickaxe! A pickaxe!
Alright, try digging.
Understood.
My body just refused to say that. No, like... What do you want from me?
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before.
Pickaxe and a shovel,
Is it on
yeah.
the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
An item of that description is not in the game.
That's not a good thing.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Over where? Where am I? Hello? This way. I'm like carefully keeping an eye on the fucking timer, by the way.
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Use love bomb.
Around here?
Yeah.
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
Please.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Y'all, I think I fucked up.
Where is this place?
Hope it wasn't hardcore.
And keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Iris? Are you there?
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today. No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Now we can choose
Nice is
path? I
coming.
think so.
Dante, help me!
It seems like it anyway.
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
Okay. Oh no, not yet. I need to defeat the Nice. No, not options. I am gonna save, but I am gonna save in another save file. I think so. Wait, was that when I... Oh yeah, that was when I was like digging around with the freaking different options. Okay. Okay.
It's blocked.
Mirror door?
A mirror door.
Dance?
What?
The power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
Again, more dancing.
Teacups that are flying, flying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind.
Hell yeah, I love Just Dance. What is this team school? This feels like a Digimon server gone horribly wrong. This feels like a acid. Probably.
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Oh, we're gonna get a choice here. Release Iris or release Iris?
Believe me!
What? Hold on. Is there anything? What is,
It's blocked.
What does investigate give me?
Without a pickaxe.
Fourth, okay. That's at least something.
Believe...
It's still too much, though. Yeah, no, there is. I don't have another choice. What is the other one?
Believe me!
So believing her will trap Date. Ooh, that's probably it.
Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
I think you're forced to do this, so. What if you collect timers throughout the Somnium through investigating? Maybe. But it's just that I don't know which ones give me like positive timies or like negative timies. Irai. I am confused. The sync from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you. I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iba?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
I'm worried. That guy.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
Who are you, her father? Why does it feel like we fucked that up? Right? We're still on blue though. This one is like purple? Yeah, purple. This is so interesting, honestly. I'm like so into this now. The Minecraft thing just had me hook, line, and sinker. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
I told Mom about the attack by Nice-at-Loss.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
I don't know where I should end it. I'm like, what if I end it here and I come back next time and it's like, hey, you can't get past this part yet, and I'll just feel dumb again. But I don't know, it's been almost 5 hours and what time is it? It's almost 12 a.m. You know what? I think I'm gonna end it here. This was very this was very a lot. I am so curious. Right? I am too. But like, how curious am I? It's like, ugh. Also, this thing is like digging into my skull, which hurts. Like my headphones. Ugh. So much info, so muchness. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. You know what? Yes. What? I have all the questions. What the fuck? I'm... Uchikoshi, are you okay? Like, what? It's, I don't even know what to do with like half of the information we fucking found out in this episode. Anyways, yes, with this I am going to end it here. Maybe I'll stream The Witness tomorrow, don't know yet. I like to do that on like my off days, I guess you could call them. Because these are the streams that I upload to my YouTube channel, so I always have like access to the VODs. I just like doing that, so it's easier to get them at a later date. I think I'm going to go to bed and have an existential crisis. Yeah. Oh, cool. Even my light went. You're not usually streaming this late. I can just go white now, right? Sure, why not? I don't. Where do I begin? Like, hello? I have so many questions. I do not understand what just happened. Even the light needs a moment to process this. Leaving? Yeah, I think I should. I don't even know what the fuck. I had to take a dinner break. What happened? I guess we saved Iris. Now the time to spare. So it feels like something's wrong, but it also feels like things are okay because there isn't like anything that like feels off. At least not yet. Maybe it'll hit like next time. I don't fucking know. There is literally no way to summarize this, really. Date feels off, does he? I mean, he feels like more simpy, I guess, you could say. So, I guess you're right. Listen, I never... If you told me when I started the game that there was... No, I'm not fucking good. That there was gonna be a Minecraft section, I would be like, no, there isn't. What are you? What are you talking about? How the fuck would there be a Minecraft section? Now I'm like, there really was. And I'm like, hello? And this isn't Mojang? What the fuck? No, I assume the reason why things looked so different is because of trademarks and copyright and whatever. Or Microsoft now, I guess. Yeah. How did this start again? A Minecraft section filled with a secret organization working together with a source code from space to kidnap a streamer. There you have it. There you have the synopsis of this stream. Well, at least like the latter half, I guess you could say. Like, I don't mind. I'm still finding it very intriguing and very mindfucky, I guess. Like, it very much gives me like Zero Escape vibes, but like on a different scale, kind of. Oh my god! Actually, speaking of puzzle games, I don't. Did I already recommend Zero Escape to you? I mean, it's kind of like Somnium Files, but also not. It has like escape rooms and stuff. I love Zero Escape. It also has a lot of... Listen, that's perfectly fine. Not everyone's into that. It can be a lot. I just think it's very great, and I like the way that the game kind of forces you to play, which is like it's really a shame because it really flopped, really. And then I think about how literally everyone knows about Danganronpa over Zero Escape, and I just get angry because I've recently started replaying Danganronpa, and I get so angry at like everything, like every single fucking detail. I'm like, oh my god, are you kidding? This is so stupid. Why do people love these games? I don't understand. Machinarium is a point-and-click adventure puzzle game. You should check it out. Maybe. Ow. But yes, Zero Escape is like, I don't know. Like, you get to an ending, and usually most casual players would just like say, oh, okay, that's it. But the thing is that the more you play it, the more you just uncover of like the entire story. Not only for you, which is like normal through like other games, you know, like play this game multiple times to get like different parts of the lore or whatever. No, this time you as like the character you play, it like he gets all of the information after a while. And yeah. This episode in particular really reminded me of Zero Escape, because they were like talking about a bunch of like big brain shit, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is just like Zero Escape. They like give you what, like they talk about quantum physics, they talk about a bunch of other stuff, some fictional, some real, and some like semi-fictional. And I just find it really fascinating. I love that game a lot. Though also the dialogue is kind of, I don't know, it's really like not awkward, but it's really like cringe, I guess, at times. That's too big brain for me. Completely valid, my guy. But yeah, with that, I am gonna leave the stream here. And God knows what I'm gonna do now. I just feel fucking empty. The Witness maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'll have to see what I feel like, really. Because I am gonna 100% that game again. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. I'm like so close, and it just seems nice to just run around and find environmental puzzles and stuff. I mean, some are more annoying than others, of course, but I think I've dealt with like the most annoying ones. Yeah, the 1 hour one did that. I gotta do the boat where you send your boat on its own like little trip. And you have to like reach it and do an environmental puzzle. There's a few like that with the boat. Or you have to send it on its own. I remember the one that's like behind the fortress. Under the treehouse dock. No, but that's when it's docked. Isn't it? We're going on a trip in a favorite ship. I think so. I mean, I might be wrong. I probably am wrong. No, you have to just like wait for the fucking buoy or whatever to like line up with it. I am? Okay, cool. You have to send it off to turn it around. I think that's what I'm thinking. Oh, okay. I see. So, yeah. I don't... I'm struggling with finding words right now because what the hell was this stream? What the hell is this game? Like, I already knew, like, the Somniums were weird from, like, previous streams, but this one, it just went to the fucking extremes. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, Scott, I gotta fucking stop rambling or I'm never gonna fucking stop. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, the Somnium Files, that's the game. Correct. My brain is lagging like a Windows Vista at the moment. I forgot where I was. Yes, thank you so much for being here and watching whatever the hell the Somnium Files is. I still don't think I can tell you. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely day or night. And I'll see you in my next stream, whether that be tomorrow or on Thursday. I don't know yet. But, yes. With that, I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Where the fuck is that? There.